we're here. Boop. Let me launch my stuff real quick. Close my door while that shit's it should be going. I don't know why it takes this thing so long to launch. No, it's weird. Maybe there's an update and I just haven't seen it. Nope, there it is. Microphone settings. There we go. There we go. That's going. Get the game back on my screen. This time I've got my controller plugged in from the start. Alright. Let me get some stuff. So I've got her. Let me see, I'm gonna need to increase Lincoln's weapon at some point. Force implosion. Alright, but most of this stuff is good. Fizzly drink. Oh, wait. What is that she has? Hit chance increased by 15%. Tastes like it might cause mass health issues in the future Delia. Jesus. Oh! I didn't mean to do this. Oh well. We'll do those bonds later, I guess. Nah, I want to do it now. I don't think they incur any gameplay bonuses. Actually, hold on. I assume they don't. But it's good to have them out of the way. Yeah. What's up, Captain?
Ugh.
I'm not your captain, Sia. Sure you are. You give us orders and we follow them to the word like little, like dutiful little soldiers. Okay, Captain, meet underling. Please tell me that isn't what I'm imprinting on you. Well, that depends. Are you gonna make me fight in the next battle? Of course. You don't join an army just to not contribute. Wait, I'm hearing something. Be quiet. That's it. It's the sound of you lording your captainship over your underling, Sia. What? Very funny. We need you, you know that. I've never seen a country gal with so much fighting spirit since, well, probably myself, I guess. Country gal? You don't know the first thing about country gals. You think I'm sitting out here farming and having a hard time reading? Farming? No. Hard time reading? Maybe. Alright, you've got me there, but still, didn't you grow up in some fancy dye shop in Sojourn? Actually, that was only the latter portion of my childhood, and only because my older brother took up extremely dangerous work that paid well enough for us all to move.
Oh, come on.
Okay, spit it out then. Where did you live before? Small town down south, Kirch, although my parents were originally from Carmont. Gee, all this talk of traveling is wearing me out, and I've got generations of my family all sitting in bustling little Duskwater.
Who'da thunk?
What an incredible thing. Such a big world out here just to never leave your hamlet. Hamlet? Who do you think you are? Your captain, apparently. Rein it in, recruit. Ah, based. Okay, now you're digging a grave for yourself, recruit. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I get the joke. I get the statement. Just joking around. All that commanding business is more like Lincoln's deal. I find it's better to lead from the lines. I like that about you, a woman of action like myself. The world is our oyster. Have you ever had an oyster? I can't imagine they would last well all the way to Duskwater.
Bummer.
Low blow. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, that's fucking rude, dude. Ah, sick. More bonds. Hey, Sophia, when we found you, I saw you had a pet, but I didn't think you actually fought with it too. I've never seen anything like that before. That's pretty neat. What is this? Oh. Thanks, Alden. Yep, Butter and I are absolutely inseparable. You two make a good pair. He's a funny little guy too. He sure is. Want to pet him?
Are you sure?
Would that be all right? Sure, go right ahead. He loves to be pet.
Oh, Butter.
See how he's snuggling into your palm? It means he likes you. Oh man, that's sweet. I'm surprised you don't have a pet of your own, Alden. I always wanted a dog back home, but I guess it's for the best that we didn't get one. I would have just had to leave it behind anyway. Yeah, that would have been hard. Maybe you'll have one someday. I hope so. Then you could show me how to fight with him in battle. Are we sure? I mean, those kinds of fantasy things are cool. Darkest Dungeon, I think, had I can't remember the class name. That class was cool. The one with the dog. I'd be happy to. I bet the two of you would be absolutely unstoppable. That would be totally awesome. All right, sick. Lincoln and Bianca, and that should be the last one. Yeah, sick. So what do you make of these kids? The academy has trained them well, but they lack experience. A little time on the field will make seasoned soldiers out of them.
Not even.
Or seasoned minced meat. You know, I really wish you wouldn't say things like that. It's not good for morale. I know, it's just they're all so young. You were young too when you enlisted.
Huh?
I'd like to think I'm still young, thank you very much. Jesus. Yes, of course, I only meant... I know what you meant. Well, didn't soldiering provide you with a better life?
Definitely.
Sure, but the bar was low. Not a whole lot of exciting things waiting for an adept in... I still don't know how to say that. Nule? Nothing pleasant, anyway.
Indeed.
I suppose that's true.
Ugh.
I just can't believe Varric would stoop to something like this. He must be seriously desperate. These are trying times, Bianca. It'll be hard decisions like Varric's that bring us victory if we live to see the end of this. We will. You seem rather certain. It's just a feeling I've got. Try sharing that with the troops. I can't promise anything, but they might find it more inspiring than your comments about minced meat. Yeah, they might. Alright, cool. Get these out of here and shave. I don't think I really need to be upgrading weapons. Like, fucking, like, I'm not really trying to have Lincoln out in the front very often because he doesn't gain very much experience. Oh, permanent +2 strength. I'm gonna put that in her inventory. At least have everyone with a thing. Alright, now we advance. I find myself bearing ill news to you more often than I would like, friends.
Sterling.
It's good to see you regardless. How bad is it? Well, the king no longer wants you dead. You can thank me for that later.
Come on.
We were protecting his own subjects. Why would he want us dead? Your orders were to return to Sojourn immediately. If the king were any more lenient with order breaking, he'd have a squabbling flock instead of an army. Lincoln can thank you later. I'll thank you now. I'm sure it isn't pleasant standing up to Varric. Much appreciated. All sounds like good news so far to me. What's the catch? I relayed your request to remain together as a group. He wants to test you first.
Oh, come on.
We just cleared out the biggest bandit stronghold in the last century, twice, and he wants us to prove ourselves?
How is this fair?
I must agree with Sloan. This seems rather ridiculous. Look, standing around lamenting life's unfairness won't save your battle group. Varric's word is law. What's this test, then? You'll travel east to the old mustering grounds near Sunborough. Some deserters are holed up in the Colosseum there. They've amassed a considerable force and have been a constant thorn in the king's side. Or to take up arms against our own people? It's certainly not the most glorious work, but I suspect that's why Varric deems it a fitting test for deviant soldiers.
Huh?
Oh, I never thought we'd be fighting other Delians. They've taken to waylaying travelers along the road. They're nothing short of bandits now. They disgrace the Delian armor they wear.
Troubling.
Troubling as it is, it sounds like we've narrowly avoided anything worse thanks to you. You have my thanks yet again, Commander. Of course, old friend, anytime. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. It's a lot of people. As a little girl, I used to wonder what it would be like to fight in an arena. Guess I'll finally get my chance. As far as I understand, there are actually quite a number of rules governing honorable gladiatorial combat. I doubt we'll see any such rules observed here. I've yet to encounter brigands with a taste of honor. Hail, travelers! We're spotted. Look alive. You've nothing to fear. Come to join our cause. Your cause? Do tell under what banner do you assail traitors on the road?
Here's the deal.
The banner of peace, and those who were no mere traitors, those caravans brought machines of war against the good people of Aramor. Huh? Excuse me? And what of our good people? Should they fall victim to Aramor's machines of war? They wouldn't if they'd join us in laying down our arms. Seems like you'll not have that chance just yet.
Time for a beatdown!
Ugh. As you'd have it. To arms, people! The king's men have returned. Drive them back. Oh boy. We get to fight people. You know, in the game about war. Let's see. Looks like, yeah, another thing where you're just kinda... Let's see. Any named characters? We're looking for any named characters. Okay, there's her. Considering she's named and she has a unique portrait, it just kind of screams to me that maybe she's going to be added as a character, or she is just a boss character with a unique name. Alright, yeah. She's just a boss character with a unique name. Okay, so we have to kill everyone. I could probably just send Sia off to the right by herself with like minimal backup. Yeah, I could probably send her over there with like minimal backup and be fine. Alright, let's see. Adore. This group of Delian deserters will never give up. Defeat them all. There we go. Oh, that's how you cycle units. Tornado. Let's see.
What would it be?
So, for her, I'm just going to send her out there by herself, as per my original plan. I don't want him taking too much damage. This fucking kid and just on the kid's head on a grown-ass adult's body is just so funny to me. I think she'll be fine here. I'm gonna get her up in this guy's face. Yay! Alright, so that did. That fucking range is huge. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find another avenue of attack for her just because.
Together.
Oh, you know what?
Together. Hope you don't mind.
Huh?
Oh,
goes
50% crit?
Chop chop.
There you go. Gave him his promotion. That goes kind of crazy. All right, so I'm gonna have him attack with his bow. I just need something. I just need him to kind of Jason ally. Like, see, he is meant to crit because of his personal skill, but brother is kind of bad at it. Increased by a flat 50%. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you know what? It's almost midday. Never mind. I can't open my window. All right, so yeah, see, he has like a crit modifier. Drifter might work well for him. Second attack and a double attack does increase damage, reduce the effective weapon weight. Power is increased by 50% against magic users and hybrids. See, like, like this works with how he wants to play and his personal skill. You know what? I think the idea here is we can make him that.
Right away.
Oh, all right.
Okay, he can kind of get in the way of at least one of the other characters. Ooh.
This should be fun.
Hold on. Yeah, have him have that equipped. And then there you go. %1 to hit. That's insane, dude. $22. Holy shit. Ugh. All right. Eye of the Storm. What does that do? I gotta read some of these skills again. I don't remember what they do. Oh my goodness. They are fucking her up. You need to stop. No! Ah.
Careless.
Oh well. I mean, it's not the worst thing that can happen. What, dude?
Huh?
It's just one of those things where I'm disappointed by how some of my units, like, by how some of them perform, especially when like they clearly have like a specific purpose.
I've got a lot to learn. All yours.
She just kills anyway.
I'll take point.
I need him to catch up. Ooh.
You're really gonna try me?
She can take hits. I'm gonna have her stand here.
Such is your fate.
Nice. What do you jump off of? Where are you? There you are. Let's go!
You handled that well. My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Alright.
My turn!
Not bad.
I guess.
To kind of deal with some of the like things that she can't react against on enemy phase, we just have her walk over and do that. Actually, this guy does 0 damage to her. That's funny. But some other units can do quite a big hit on her, so I'm just gonna have her take out this guy. Moving her forward would be more advantageous if there were more magic units out that way.
Orders.
He's probably just gonna get hit by this one, but that's not like the worst thing in the world. So we'll survive. Yo, no damage. Yeah, they okay, so whatever his name is, Elias, he's got good defense. I could send him against a lot of I can send him against a lot of stuff. Jesus. Oh, I wonder why that guy's so slow.
Fine by me.
She is extremely strong. What the heck, dude? Oh. Alright, my archer's getting fucked up. Oh.
I guess.
Let's see. Just kill this guy. The cleanup shouldn't be that hard.
Guys.
And she gets to move again, so it doesn't really matter. So I have her attacking with a red weapon. What is her If she doesn't move, mastery increases accuracy. When in melee range. Oh, she's meant to be in melee range. Defense increased by magic. Superconductor. When in melee range. Healed for 20% damage done. 35% chance to add 15% of current HP to damage. Magikian. This probably would work for her pretty well. Yeah, I think I'll make her the conjurer. Fireball.
Whoops.
Just have him take some easy kills. He should be fine here, especially if I...
Rally to me.
Especially if I, Okay. So she is just like a really good defensive unit. Healing range, dodge increased by 15% of power. Wow. A healing range would be nice. What about this? Heal for 20% of damage done. Healing increases the crit of your next attack by 4. I think I will make her a priest.
This should be fun.
Please. No, I dodged.
Lead the way. Can do.
I'll just need him to come around. There we go. I'll just have him do the have her do this, cause
Not bad, not bad.
all right. Let's see here. Have her back up. Affliction. Oh. Alright, we should largely be safe. No! Oh my goodness. Alright, he's gonna die next turn, unfortunately. That sucks. Was it worth it? Was it really worth it to go over and hit him?
Bottoms up.
Oh no, dude. They're just struggling so much to hit her. Like, what did she even lose 2 HP to? Yep, there he goes. Damn it.
Friends.
I don't know. Irving's fallen behind so hard. Eventually, I think I'm going to just give up on him. Like, there's not much I can do to bring him back. He's one of the. He's just like. I've handled him so poorly.
Your end approaches.
Here we go.
One step at a time.
All right, let's see who needs a level. Not a whole lot of people. Everyone else is doing pretty a-okay, if you ask me.
Looking good.
This should be fun.
I tried. When I get a unit that can replace Irving and Garrick, those two are going. Garrick has been such a lackluster
sure?
unit. Like, it just does not feel worth whatsoever to use him.
Little warning next time?
Oh, all right.
We've got you.
By
There
your
we
grace,
go.
Thing.
Yeah, Irving and Garrick are such like I've mishandled Irving. I think him so lackluster. Like I'm not gonna use him if all he's gonna do is miss.
Fine by me.
Especially when I have like multiple units that do what he does but better.
It's rude to stare.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, you know who could stand here? You, because you're good at dealing with these kinds of guys.
We've got you. We've got you.
Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go. All right.
Thought you'd never ask.
All yours.
My turn.
I'm on it.
Oh my goodness. He really can't do any damage against that unit. Holy crap. Alright, let's get you over here. Oh, I thought I had... interesting. Yeah, she takes a lot of damage from mages, so what we're gonna want to do... Lame snap. What we're gonna want to do is
One more for the good guys.
what we're gonna want to do is hold on.
Nowhere to run.
Just force him to not
Let's do it.
move. Hmm. All right, the kid does have some pretty decent you know what I'll do? Heal him. There we go. Yeah, I need to get him out of the way. He's useless, and we'll leave her there. Come back over to you.
Bottoms up.
I love units like that where you can just send them off on their own and they can deal with an entire side of the map by themselves. Actually, nah, Dan, they don't have the ability to turn the... They don't have the ability to turn the animation speed up. Ow. Holy shit. She can actually keep herself alive pretty well. Doing 1 damage to the kid. Oh. Wait, she's so strong like that. What the heck?
It's all falling into place. This one's on the house.
All right. Let's see. All right, yeah. I think what I'll what I'll do here is have him just get this guy out of the way. Have her get in these guys' faces.
I've been saving this just for you.
Holy shit. 64 damage. What's her movement range? Okay. Oh, there we go. Sick. Like you... There we go. Just have him take the mostly guaranteed hit. No one really needs to get healed at the moment, so I'll have her take the mostly guaranteed kill here. Because I want to use my stronger units to take out the like I can walk.
Huh?
I am gonna have. Oh wait. Oh, okay. There you go. I should have had him change weapons, but he got it.
On my side.
But yeah, we're largely going to just. Yeah, we're largely gonna have all of the, like, I just wanted everyone to move over to do this. There we go, see? Easy. Okay, yeah, none of them are gonna hit her, so. Who is good against that guy up there? You are.
Chop chop!
No amount of
Proudly
levels
meeting
is going to
expectations.
make you want, or make me want to use you. And who's good against her? I could send quite a bit of them at her.
I'm on it.
I could even have him just stand in her range. Here, let's do this then.
Lead the way.
Heal.
Stay with me. Huh?
And then over here.
Bottoms up.
The point in this crits go kind of crazy. The
You know
sound of this
talent when
game
you see it.
is actually sound effects in this game are a little loud. It's crazy because like this shit's already super low. All right.
Oh, all right.
Wow, she could kill her. Or she could kill her if she really wanted to. I kind of want to give the kill to her. There you go.
Oh, my hero.
Wonder if.
Bottoms
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
This one's
the
on
double
the
crit.
house.
Oh no, she started to not get any experience from these. That's funny.
Chop chop!
We can just start moving everyone over to clean up. That is the bad part about when you have a unit that can't retaliate against everyone around them is you do start getting into the situation where it just takes a while for them to clean up.
Chop chop!
There we go.
In position.
the wind!
I'm on it.
Ugh. Firewall. Oh, I see.
Are you sure? Have fun!
There we go.
I've got a lot to learn.
Oh, hold on. No, wait, no. Shit, I don't have anyone else who can move her. Or move him. No.
In position.
At your disposal.
Well. Oh, he crit. No. Alright, who needs some levels? Not you, because you're done. You're done in this army, brother. I don't want you anymore.
Stay back, creep! I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Alright, let's see here. She's level 14, holy shit. Yeah, sending her out by
You're
herself
just
is
another
crazy.
cur.
There we go. Have a single
can I
unit
say?
dodge
I'm
20 or
pretty
more
great.
times in one chapter. Ah. You're fools to oppose us.
Are you sure?
From where I'm standing, I'd say you've got that mixed round. Indeed, I must say I'm impressed with your work. Such an eclectic group. Perhaps you're truly as special as your dear Sterling would have me believe.
With honor.
Your Highness, you honored us with your presence. Ah, a show of respect. A bit overdue, I think, but that hardly compares to the treachery of this one. Oathbreaker, your war will only bring death and destruction. If you won't see reason, you'll see that for yourself. Oh, such poetry. Though I think I've heard quite enough from you. Perhaps you'll find a more captive audience in the dungeons at Dervin. Now be silent, Kerr. Your betters are speaking.
Don't
Oh,
think so.
damn. This isn't over. If only that were true. I rather enjoyed ordering that little skirmish. At any rate, you've all passed your trial and won for yourselves a clean slate. Now stain it with the blood of Aramore. Oh, damn, toxic, bro. What exactly did they do again? Tell me, little one, do you derive strength from your insolence? Damn.
Alden?
Forgive my brother, your highness. He's young and still has much to learn of our histories. So it seems. Incidentally, the road to Red Hill should provide ample opportunity for lessons. Red Hill? Is the settlement in danger? A large Aramoran force was spotted marching there but 2 nights ago. You'd best make haste and prepare the defenses. I've dispatched reinforcements to aid you, though they won't be as quick to arrive.
Right away.
Oh, as you command. We'll set off at once. Good. Oh, and Irving, do be careful. Red Hill is a bit far from the capital. Should you fail, I'm afraid your brother would be of little help.
Yes.
Damn, toxic, bro. Yes, your highness. Like, I could probably catch Irving back up, but I'm 100% done trying to work with Garrick. Maybe I put him in the wrong class, but I'm done trying to make that character work. He is not working for me. Everyone else is a little bit better. Lincoln. Let's see. I think we're definitely going to do that. Upgrades. Who else could use some upgrades? Oops, damn it, I keep pressing B when I don't have to. I don't think some of the, she could probably do well with. Actually, no, never mind. We're gonna upgrade this for him. I'll just upgrade it twice. And then you. I think I'll upgrade this guy's trident a couple times too. Dongpa. We could probably just go buy a couple more. Give me a second. I will be right back because I gotta go to the restroom pretty bad, so. Okay. I'm back. Ads are about to start on Twitch in 3.5-ish minutes. So. But I think while I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these because this is generally what I'm gonna have him use. It is gonna be one of those things, like, it is gonna be one of those things of, like, the strong units are only gonna get stronger while, like, some are just gonna fall by the wayside. But, you know. It is what it is. Got a couple more. Or maybe these things only show themselves when they get enough points. Oops. All right. Have some manners. I'm trying to spend some time alone here.
What a joke.
Oh, excuse me. I missed the big sign that with that written on it and happened to walk within 20 feet of you. Huge mistake on my part.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
If you had any sense of tact, you'd have seen me and realized what I was doing.
Right.
You know, you're probably right. This sounds like it was intended to be an insult, but I'm all tactless. Been this way since birth. You really don't... Ugh, you people make no sense to me. Have you not spent any time in Sojourn? Actually, I've never been. Just a bumbling country lad, aren't I? Does it just make your blood boil, spending all this time with us uncivilized youths? Yes, happy. I'm used to hot drawn baths and 3 servants at all times. This is my own personal abyss.
You're really something.
The river is right there. It may not be warm, but it works just the same. I'd say even better. The current helps you wash. How uncouth asking a lady to bathe. Would you prefer I ask you to join me? I'm a good teacher, I promise. Bro, chill. Put it in your pants, brother.
No.
You're simply disgusting, Garrick. I don't need to be taught to bathe.
Are you sure?
I don't recall specifying that's what I intended to teach.
Gods.
Get out of here before I call Lincoln to fetch you. Yes, ma'am. Bro, chill out, Garrick. Too bad we're not going to see where that's going, because his ass is getting dropped the first chance I get. Because he's good as an extra body, but, like, he has been so unreliable in all these fights. I'm losing my mind, quite frankly. Let's see. Ads are about to pop in 30 seconds. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. And then, yeah, we'll be back after that. So, BRB. Okay, I am back. I was just getting some stuff situated real quick, and then we'll get back. We'll get back to it. Just getting my drink all mixed up here. It's kind of hard to mix a 1.25 liter bottle of liquids. Okay. Oh, those taste pretty good together. All right. More. Reporting for duty, Commander Irving. I'm no commander.
Could have fooled me.
I know, but you act like one sometimes. Do I? I hope Lincoln doesn't feel threatened by it. I should pay more attention to that. I think it's a good thing, but anyway, I know you. I thought you'd be saying things like that a lot more if I ever became a soldier. Not playing out as you would imagine. Not exactly. It's a lot messier than I expected, and coming out alive involves a lot more luck than I would have guessed. It's a good thing I'm a pretty lucky gal. Luck in the past won't help you in the present. Then what will help me? Besides you, I mean. You've already done lots of that. Training. Think of it this way: if you were betting on a fight in an arena, and the only thing you knew about the combatant was that one trained twice as long as the other, you'd bet on the one who trained more. There's some luck involved in any battle, yes, but well-honed skills tip the scale. Imagine your enemies are constantly training. The best way to outmatch them is to out-train them.
Bummer.
Sheesh, seems like a lot. I don't know if I could put that much pressure on myself. Then you'd better hope your luck lasts. Or I could just stick close to all of you. Both wouldn't hurt your chances. There you go. Sick. Grab this. Sorry, I was looking for my other slipper. Was that your first time behind bars back there, Sophia?
Yep.
At Drakenwell? Yeah, and hopefully the last, too. Good to hear. Wouldn't want anyone causing us trouble. Well, you don't have to worry about me. I'm usually pretty good with rules, so long as I can remember them. True. Butter gets into trouble sometimes, but that's for the most part. But for the most part, I'm here to get him out of it. So you're the responsible one. Pretty much.
How cute.
Great. I guess I guess he is a ferret after all, so the bar is pretty low. Exactly. What kind of trouble are we talking about exactly? You know, picking fights with bigger animals, breaking into things, stealing food, that sort of thing.
Huh?
I see. A word of advice. Try to keep him on a tight leash, especially around Lincoln. Tight leash. I don't think I've ever seen a ferret on a leash. Can't say I have either, Sophia. I'm trying to say you should keep an eye on him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Most of the time I do with both eyes. Holy shit. Excellent. Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, it looks like these conversations pop up only when they have enough bonds, because some of these just insta-go, which means I only have that specific one. Or maybe I just don't have any others. That could also be the case. See, I told you you'd be fine.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
We're lucky some capable fighters decided to play hero. There was no guarantee things would have ended so nicely. You call that nicely?
That's cute.
You haven't seen the alternative. Come on, you could have busted us out of there if you needed to. Not without attracting a lot of attention and probably starting a forest fire. Maybe 2. Oh, yeah, I guess we are lucky. Incredibly so. How much longer until we've repaid the favor? I still think we'd have better luck in Aramore.
I'm intrigued.
I don't know. I'm certainly not planning to get us wrapped up in any king's war, but this is an interesting bunch. Entertaining for now, at least.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind sticking around a bit longer. Butter seems to like them well enough. Well, in that case, it's settled, isn't it? Do you make any decisions without consulting your ferret?
Oh, Butter.
He hasn't made a bad one yet. I seem to recall being thrown in a cell. Hey, that wasn't Butter's fault. Yes, well, perhaps if you'd only listened to his advice, that whole affair would have played out differently.
Yep.
Exactly.
Gods.
You actually believe that, don't you? Alright, cool. Okay, no, never mind. I think it's just... I guess I'm just double tapping A. Or something is having it just double tap my button for whatever reason. Hold on. Let me check something. What is that? Gift subs. Oh. Cool. Dear gods, is that safe? It would be if you hadn't wandered into my personal space. Should I leave?
No.
No, stand very still. Very, very still. There. Now you won't be burned to a crisp. Is there something important, or did you interrupt my training just to say hello? There isn't a good answer here, is there? Not if the answer isn't something important, no. Well, me asking you about your past is pretty important, right? Would you care to leave willingly, or shall I resort to force? Wait. That came out wrong. I just mean, the last I heard you were living well in Canopy with your family at your back. Oh, you pay attention to kingdom politics. How original. I'm just trying to ask you a question.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
Stop trying then. Problem solved. Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't want to pry. I figured you wouldn't mind talking about it.
That's cute.
How about you go figure somewhere that isn't my training space? Alright. Jesus. Okay. Everyone's doing fine. Save, and I don't really have anything else here to do in base, so. Is Sojourn, Varric tasks the party with clearing out a deserter stronghold. They do so, capturing the fiery leader, Alexa. After their success, Varric allows them to keep their group together. He orders them now to Red Hill, a large settlement to the south that produces many of Sojourn's crops. An Aramoran force has been seen traveling towards the settlement. The party heads now to see their first battle of war against Aramore. Oh boy. Gods, this place is massive.
Definitely.
You bet it is. There's probably more fertile farmland here than in all of Aramore. No wonder it's being attacked. Do you think they'll raise the farms?
Wow.
What about those stone arches? I think I see a whole bunch of people down there. You ever the observer, Alden? That would be one of the king's famed aqueducts. Indeed, a rather strange target for the Aramorans, though. They're far from functional at this stage. You're right. Why are they swarming it like that?
Hold on.
Are you suggesting they go after the farms and citizens?
Guess I'll state the obvious.
I think she's suggesting we get down there before that happens. Right. True? No. New unit. That is probably the same exact class as Irving. We're closing in. What now?
I'll give the word.
Without reinforcements, stealth would provide the best approach. If we move quickly, we might be able to flank them and...
Banshee!
Huh?
What was that? The battle cry of an overconfident fool. Well, he's no friend of Aramor, or that's for sure. He'll be no friend of anyone's if we don't help him. Might I suggest a frontal assault?
I'll take point.
You might. Benji, what is he good at? Wow, 100% HP and strength throws if I make him a knight. Alright, what is he? Literally the best. Every unit with a lower level increases crit. Wait, that's sick. 35% HP, gains 6% power for every adjacent player unit. Barbarian. Attacks ignore 50% of defense. Push range was 1. Adjacent player units will have their defense increased by 20% when in combat. Enemies will attack him more. Ooh. What's his defense like? Pretty good. Dragoon. Gain 2.5% crit for each tile moved in the turn. Crit increased by 20% of dodge. Oh, shit. So, I wonder. I don't know if you're meant to, like, I don't know if you're meant to have him play crit. This is like, I think Defender might be kind of fun. His defenses aren't like half bad. I might make him a defender. Because if he plays kind of a similar role to, Sia, but in the middle of the group, that might be kind of interesting. I just gotta be careful, because if I make him this class, then it, like, he's very weak against mages. I feel like I'm like stuck between like the top 3 because I don't think I want to make him a dragoon. It's his personal skill. Every unit with a lower level, it increases crit. It's just like, it's such a weird skill that like, I'm not sure which one would be for the best. But I feel like Defender would work out pretty well. But then again, with something like literally the best, Knight actually probably is better. Yeah. Alright, we'll make him a Knight. Map prep. Alright, so we've got... We do need someone to back him up over here. I think we're just gonna move most people away from Sia because she does her best work by herself. Over here, Garrick's gonna join the main force because I think he's useless. We're gonna put her, I think, here, and then we'll take Lincoln and put him over here. Oops. Irving. I think I can catch Irving up. I don't think he'll, I don't think he'll do too poorly over here, so. Sick. The Airborns are destroying the aqueducts with sledgehammers. Stop them. Okay. Okay. Benji. That's awesome.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh, I see. The attacks.
Coming in hot.
They get you more unique. They get more unique animations the
Was
higher
that
level
really
they
necessary?
are. Oh my goodness, Benji is awesome. I love this guy already.
You're really gonna try me?
Oh my
Heals
goodness.
now or die!
The double 11% crit. He can do decent damage, but I think actually one of the best things for him to do is that.
One step at a
Ooh,
time.
nice.
Lead the way. How can I help?
Okay, he is gonna
Lead the way.
The kid's gonna get hit, but I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world.
Out of Benji's way!
Oh my goodness. This motherfucker refers to himself in the third person. There.
Whoa!
All right. Hit the mans. All right, largely Lincoln Lincoln's actually in a spot where he's in a spot where he's fairly equal with everyone else, so
You won't be missed.
I may have mishandled her. She's not very good. She probably would have done better in a different class, to be completely honest. Oh, she missed.
Huh?
Ah! Well. What?
It's all in the execution.
Like, you almost have 50% crit, dude, and you're just like... I guess it's just me, to be completely honest. Oh wow, he didn't take the full 9. He has something that makes him take less.
Bottoms up!
Jesus. Oh, jeez. What HP? Okay.
Ow! That hurt! Lead the way.
Okay, here's the play. Heal. Have her come over and assist. I don't think she'll be very good over here, yeah. Yeah, I think I messed up with Brooke. I think she needed to be something else. She'll die if I use...
Huh?
Let me at him!
Shit, I keep forgetting to mute. My bad.
Today was not their day.
Big Benj. Oh, he sucks.
At your disposal.
I don't really want to move like this. Get her all up in here.
Hope you don't mind.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. There we go. So at least, barring any like, barring
Quickly and
any,
quietly.
oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea.
Pathetic.
Oh, yeah. Disarm his ass so he can't do
At your
anything.
disposal.
Chain this guy down so he can't move. You know what? Yeah. Hit him up. Have him take a bonk on the head. Okay. Let's see. We should largely be safe. I don't think Irving dies in one hit here. If he does, I'm crying. That's it. My boy's taking smacks. Ouch.
Little warning next time?
I've got a lot to learn.
All right, I will be right back. I have to help with something. All right, we're chilling. I'm back. Okay. So. I should have just had him, I should have just had her, I should have just had her,
Let's do it.
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have just had her disarm the guy. For now.
I guess.
Oh my goodness.
It's rude to stare.
I believe. Let's go.
My course is steady.
Boom. Let's go, baby.
My hero. I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Can do.
There we go. All right. Oh God, I could zoom in. That's funny. All right. Let's see. He largely should be fine. He doesn't take a whole lot of damage from that guy, so he can take some punishment real quick while I just deal with some side issues. There we go. Does he have any items on him? Leg of mutton. 60 HP. Okay. I mean, I don't see a point, or I don't see a issue using that. We're just gonna have Garrick wait there. Do you have any items on you? Permanent 2 luck. What does luck do? Increases critical chance and accuracy. Oh, Dex isn't. Damn it. That's why. Okay. How much luck does this bastard have? He has 12. How much does she have? 14. Well, she is higher level, so. What of the other units? They all have like pretty similar luck stats. Okay. Nah, Garrick's just dog shit. I hate this guy. He sucks.
This one's on the house. Fine by me.
Oh man. No damage, but my boy's about to level up. Woo! He's made it. He's fucking made it. Okay, so realistically, because he doesn't really have a whole lot of great, yes. Yes. I think realistically, because his strength isn't very good right now, I am gonna just make him a super defensive bulwark. So defender. Like his skill probably won't go to use very much, but at the very least, he helps in terms of dealing damage and the like.
All yours.
Ooh, nice. He's at 1 HP. And in like really niche circumstances like this, I can have him give them a little bit of experience. They have a healer, but they are going to need a little bit of help on this side. This side. Okay.
Lead the way.
Just have him heal himself up. Let's see. Have her heal herself up. Hey, what's his fortitude? 8? Alright, what we're gonna do
always
This should
ready.
be fun.
what we're gonna do is just wait for there we go. Sick. No damage. But he's got an 18% chance to hit. I'm curious on how the hit and damage calculations are for this game. There we go. No damage. Cause you suck. Alright. I love this guy. This guy is awesome. 33% chance to hit.
Can do.
Holy. I mean, it's worth a shot. Hey. Wonder why that guy had such good, like,
Not
was
bad,
it the
not
tile
bad.
piece? No, this game doesn't look like it has tile-based, doesn't look like it has tile-based, stuff like that. Haste.
Run like the wind!
Hope you don't mind.
He just fucking pushes ass.
Right away.
Heal. Get him in there. I'm gonna move her
Quickly
there.
and quietly.
Just have her get some
Stay with
experience by
me.
healing.
My hard work is paying off.
She has so much HP. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Not sure. Wow. Yeah, he can take some punishment now. What is that? Ow.
It's rude to stare.
34 damage. Alright, and just have her do her thing over
guess.
here.
This one's on the house.
Jesus, critting machine. Alright. So he does like almost no damage. I can get 23 damage here out guaranteed, which means I can also get someone else a little bit of experience if I need to. I'm just gonna give it to her. There we go. And then
My turn. Run like the wind.
taste.
If you insist.
Ooh. Oh.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
All yours.
Kill this guy. Oof.
Maybe I need a new outfit.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna have him get out of the way. I'm gonna go for the more guaranteed damage, or not guaranteed, but just a higher chance at damage. You also just can't double him anymore. I believe in my boy. Crit. Yeah!
Such is your fate.
Oh, but he doesn't kill. But that's okay. Oh, he does! Let's go. Let's see. Let's get this guy out in front. See what he can do. No. My guy. He missed. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, she got hit. What the fuck? For 2 damage. Alright, so largely actually I really like how Irving is. I like how he functions right now. He actually feels pretty good.
Dynamic duo coming through.
He feels pretty good in how he functions, and he doesn't feel like really useless. He has a purpose.
You're just another cur.
Oh, cool. He hit before the other
Didn't
guy
give him
could
much
go.
of a chance, huh?
Finally hitting
Wow.
my stride.
Let's heal her up. Nice, good heal. Damog. Fireball. Fireball. Sick. All right. Yep. She is gonna take a bit of damage here, but that's okay. She actually might die here, now that I think about it. Maybe I should have rethought about this. But then again...
Together.
Then again...
Hope you don't mind. My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Irving's here, so he actually might. Oh wait, he can't. That guy can't reach her. Never mind. She's completely safe. Holy shit! All right, sick. I'm going to. We're just gonna.
This should be fun.
Where? There you are. Have her just deal with the. Have her deal with the objective guys over here first, and then we go and deal with the rest. Yeah, Irving's doing well now. It was a very smart idea to make him a defender. He gets a lot of the experience that he missed out on from deaths by just getting attacked. As long as it's not a mage. Ouch. I don't really understand Benji's fucking... I don't understand his personal skill, though.
I'm on it.
Does not seem very good to me. No. He missed.
Dynamic
Ooh.
duo coming through!
There we go. Good stuff.
If you insist.
Let's have her heal
Oh, all right.
herself. And then
Are you sure?
kill this guy with Alden.
That settles that.
And then she does like 0 damage, dude. Did I put her in the wrong class? Well, no, that guy is an Inquisitor, so never mind. He is good against those units.
This should be fun. Chop chop!
How can I help?
I could do 14 damage. That's a cool attack animation. There we go.
Benji's always ready.
And then we can just kill him. Heck yeah. Bink, bink.
Was that really necessary?
All right, ma'am, you're gonna need to quit it with that line. Bink, bink, bink. Ah, dude. Just the ability to send her off on her own to deal with this shit is awesome. Yikes. They can't handle her. Ouch. Oh, no. Yeah.
You handled that well.
Let's see. Does anyone else need levels? Our boy Benj needs some levels. Benji boy. Alright, Alden is just far too strong. The kid just hits like a truck. And I need him to not hit like a truck sometimes. I believe. Oh, yes!
That settles that.
There we go.
Please clap.
Stab that guy. And then we have one more. So
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
there we go.
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Heal her up. Alright, ad's about to start in 2.5 minutes.
By your grace, Fane.
Let's see. I don't really want her to be playing on the defensive against those units.
All yours.
I'll have someone else on that side bait them out. No, she took a 2 damage. Alright. Alright, well that guy's dead now. Alright. I could just have her go run amok over here.
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Let's do it.
All right, have the kid hit. Yeah. Oh,
Coming in hot.
there we go. Oh, dude, that shit's awesome. Love this guy.
Buttercup.
Dude, chill.
Through.
That guy needs to chill out. That is so fucking funny. What? Oh, you know what?
Together. Right away.
Oh, all right.
At your disposal.
All right. Yeah.
It's rude to stare.
Nice.
This one's on the house.
Holy. There we go. Oh.
How can I help?
She gets hit twice no matter what there. He, however, doesn't if I use this. But he doesn't hit at all. Oh. Oh, you suck. I hate you. You're a bad unit, Garrick. Are
What can
over
I
50
say?
health.
I'm pretty great.
Did it even take any damage? Looks like that's the last of them. Strange. I would have expected a larger force. Can you believe we held them off by ourselves? Yeah, so much for those reinforcements. And you're not one for the silent approach, are you?
Benji's always ready.
When Benji charges into battle, the world's gonna know he's coming. Crazy. That's your name, I take it? Benji?
Nothing less.
Gotta
than the
hand it to
best.
my ma. Couldn't think of a better name if I tried. I believe you.
We honor the gods with
What we've
this
accomplished
victory.
today is an impressive feat, no doubt. I expect news of it will greatly please the king.
No time.
I don't know about you, but I'd like to be there when that happens. Let's move out. Oh, yo, look at this guy. Wait, you there? A new archer unit? Ah, dude, I don't want another one. Well, actually, no, it'd probably be good. The Aramorans are here. Red Hill is besieged. We're gathering everyone we can for its defense. Or maybe he's a generic, I don't know. Do not fear, my friend. We routed them, I assure you.
Not likely.
Then how do you explain the smoke rising from the valley? They've set fire to the fields. The army marches on the settlement as we speak. A diversion. Blast. I should have known. Those skirmishers were no invasion army. Is that what we're up against now? An invasion army? I'm afraid so. Oh no, he's not a generic, I don't think. We defeated them once. Call it a warm-up. Bianca's right. Our training has prepared us for this. Besides, what else can we do? We must help them.
Let's get going.
If we don't set off at once, we'll find only ash and rubble when we arrive. It's settled then. What is your name, lad? Caius. Very well then, Caius. Lead on. Those reinforcements would have been a welcome sight right about now. Into the fire. The party arrives to Red Hill only to find it already under attack. They repel an Aramoran force striking at the aqueducts, a victory that seems too easy. A young man, Caius, runs after them as they are preparing to leave. He tells them the Aramorans are attacking the township. Now they head for Red Hill proper to attempt to fend off the Aramoran attack. Oh boy. Oh shit. Me when I fucking fail to recognize the ads, but it's almost over, so it doesn't really matter. Benji's all about one hit doing a lot of damage. So I think I'm gonna give him this. I think we're gonna upgrade his main weapon. Irving actually was dealing pretty well with this. Garrick, you're still going to be left behind. I'm sorry, lad, but you just are not good. There we go. Want to get more upgrades. I need to upgrade his stuff, actually. I've been slacking on that. Get his weapon upgraded. I'll upgrade hers once as well. Save. Bonds. Brooke, it's good to see another Carmonthian face around here.
If you insist.
You should guard your assumptions, Captain. You know next to nothing about me. I know you're a skilled fighter, and that you came from a land governed by the way of oaths. I find both of these facts reassuring. You'd find them less reassuring if you knew how many oaths I had to break to get here. Perhaps I would, but our way also teaches us that no one is beyond redemption. One who fails in their oath may also seek the path of atonement. With all due respect, Captain, I don't require superstition to make sense of my life. There is a difference between superstition and fate.
Whatever you say.
Take your pick. I'm afraid you'll find them both wasted on me. And be assured of my prayers for you. And you be assured of my blades. Crazy. I might have once, now I'm not so sure that's wise. We must all choose who we trust in life, mustn't we, Captain?
Indeed.
Indeed, we must. Funny. Alright, Marin, who are we? Benji boy. Holy moly boobs, honestly. What's up, Michael? You sure have a lot of sure have a lot of Benji. You sure have a lot of energy, Benji.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I get that a lot. My friends used to say my parents put fertilizer in my breakfast. Alright, dude. He's an idiot. He's a himbo. That's an unpleasant thought. Hey, peak performance takes commitment. Can't argue with that. Did you grow up around Red Hill?
Nothing less.
Yep,
than the
born and
best.
raised. It's a great place. Always something to do.
Really?
Really? I'm a little surprised. That's why some rural folk move to the big cities, you know, to be part of the action.
It's simple.
Wherever Benji wherever Benji goes, he brings the action. Best way to win every race is to never slow down. I knew students at the academy who would have said the same. They were lots of fun to be around. Oh yeah, I've never spent too much time socializing though. Plenty to keep you busy on a farm. Sounds about right. Well, maybe this is your big chance to see the world. I would have been happy to stay right at home, but no one burns down Benji's hometown without a fight. Besides, I'm always up for a challenge. Crazy. That's good to hear. I'm sure the battles to come will challenge all of us. We'll need all the help we can get. Well, Benji doesn't pull punches. You won't have to worry about that. Just be sure to pace yourself. It's hard to improve when you're injured. I always pace myself as fast as I can go. A scrape or two is nothing a healer can't handle. You know? When he's right, he's right. Well, then you'd better stick close to one. Or you'd better keep up. Oh, sheesh. Considering that, like, the 2 healer classes that I've had thus far are just able to stand in the front line because they have just such huge HP pools, it won't be hard to keep up with that dumbass. Oh. You were lucky we were around to pull you out of that one, kiddo. At the aqueducts? Oh, yeah.
No way.
You were lucky Benji was holding down the fort when you showed up. Is that what Benji was
It's
doing?
simple.
Yep, the archers weren't destroyed when you got there, were they? Not completely, but we also got there pretty quick. Well, you'll never know how it would have played out otherwise. I think I have an idea. That could put you in a lot of trouble, getting big ideas.
How cute!
Better to avoid them for the most part, right? Ideas, generally. Right, or well... There's a lot starting to make sense here. It's just something my dad used to say. Oh no, his dad's a dumbass too. Not too far from the tree, huh? I want to be like him in a lot of ways. That's part of why I'm so excited to fight with all of you. I want to carry his armor to new battles, new heights of glory. Well, try not to be like him too much. If we can help it, let's avoid you winding up with a debilitating injury. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. One idea you could put up with? Yeah, I think so. Alright, sick. Sloan and Brooke. Oh, bye. So, Brooke, have you ever considered relocating your talents to Sojourn? I haven't, and I don't plan on considering it.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, why is that? I could use a woman of your talents.
You can't be serious.
To my understanding, you couldn't afford a woman with my talents. Not anymore. Subtle, I won't be destitute forever. Tell me then, what is your grand scheme to regain the power of your name? Oh, whoops. Did I double tap A by accident? I don't think I did. Ah, yes. Let me divulge sensitive information to an assassin I barely know. Seems like a grand idea. You people see me as an assassin, but you of all people should see that for the mistake it is. I, of all people? What are you insinuating? That you know what it's like to be known for what you are, not who you are. Alright, you may have me there. Doesn't mean I'll be letting you in on my evil schemes. Sloan, I've seen 1,000 evil schemes. Been instrumental in many, actually. That isn't you. You don't know me.
Whatever you say.
I've known 100 years. You think your situation is all that unique, or at all unique? All noblemen are scum. They raise daughters who don't feel appreciated and lord their power over others they try to feel in control.
Oh, come on.
Is that how you see me? It's what there is to see if you're looking. A graceful way to position yourself is correct. I'm not positioning anything, and I'll leave you to think on that. If I were wrong about this, you wouldn't think I'm making a power play. Fair enough. All right. Actually, give me a second. I need to fill my dog's food. Okay, we're back. Advanke. Gods below. It's already worse than I imagined. This could be a massacre. It will be. Not if we can help it. Garrick, what do you see? Looks like the civilians are barricading themselves inside those buildings.
Rally to me.
We have to protect them at all costs. Prepare for a fight. Traitor? What is he talking about, guys?
Well,
I was once a part of this force. Astounding. I seem to have better luck recruiting Aramorans than Delians. What caused you to change your allegiance? When we got the order about Red Hill, I couldn't stand by and watch them slaughter innocents. If that makes me a traitor, so be it. I'd rather die a traitor than live a murderer. Fair enough. Well, don't plan on dying today. What role suits you best? Alright, let me check his skills. Really high strength, low luck though, pretty good speed. Given... Given... Alright, what's this thing? Pull up. Accuracy after moving. Oh, okay. Powers increased by 50% of magic users and hybrids, and haste... Let's see. Second attack and a double attack does increase damage, reduces weapon weight. He does have pretty good speed. Okay, I'll pull up. I think he'd do well as this. And he'd like always hit too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make him this. Can always respect a man who stands by his sword. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, so everyone's still getting deployed. So I don't have enough units. Alright, so everyone's pretty much here. Where's Caius? Okay, he starts in the middle. I'm gonna put him towards the front. I'm gonna put Benjamin up here. Put her here. Put him and switch her there. Alright. Why does it feel like I could have been recruiting more people? Push the Airborne force back from Red Hill proper so they can't target civilians. Ugh. Okay. Time to send her off to go do stuff on her own. That guy's fast. I'm gonna crit his ass. Never mind. Let's see. She's gonna take damage. Big Benj. Get him.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Alright.
My turn!
She actually can get a lot done here if I just walk him over. Well, he's gonna take damage regardless.
Sorry in advance.
Now we crit? Alright. Interesting, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hope
Push.
you don't mind.
Get fucked. Oh, you have 65%. These characters, dude.
At your disposal.
The calculations for like certain things to hit or not are very interesting in this game. I actually need units to move forward. I'd rather not have her in range of some of those other... Even though she probably could survive the hits, I'd rather her not just be standing, I'd rather her not be standing in, direct attack range of some things. Let's see. Let's have him go over here. Have her kind of assist as well. Nice.
Rally to me.
Heal. Nice ol'.
My hard work is paying off.
Sick nasty. That should be that. Alright, sick. They're all running down to... Oh, Jesus! That was a lot of damage. Yee-hoo. Alright. They're all collapsing.
Yield now or die!
They're all collapsing in on me pretty bad.
Nice move.
Total downer.
Alright, so...
This one's on the house.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna send... We're gonna send Sia over here by herself.
Fine by me.
Because she can definitely handle herself over here.
Huh? Here goes nothing!
Oh boy. 52. Wow.
I feel stronger.
All right.
Do I look stronger?
All yours.
Let's see. I could do 20 damage or 19. I'll just go 20 as well.
I've been saving this just for you.
Nice. All right, sick. That's a good amount of damage. We could have Big Benj here. Just kind of stand in front of her.
At your disposal.
I trust that Elias will be able to stand here without much difficulty.
Get up, Buttercup.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
All right. Two slow ass motherfuckers in armor walking up to slap each other. Ooh,
Yield
nice
now
critical.
or die.
Alright, takes that guy out then. Very good.
Nice move.
Just gonna take him out
Was
with
that really
him.
necessary?
I've got a lot to learn.
And then
Quickly and quietly.
there we go.
Woo! Damn!
And yeah, should be good here. Oh. Ah!
I was careless.
Oopsie. Alright, Brooke might fall off a little bit because she might fall off a bit just because I made her the wrong class, I think.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Relentless. Oh, cool. Ooh! Dog! My guy's getting hit so much.
No hard feelings.
Whoa. That was cool.
No hard feelings.
The double 4% crit.
Bottoms up!
Sick. Yep. Oh!
Friends.
Shit, you got one shot.
Yield now or die!
Fuck. Or probably not, but I didn't notice another magic character over there.
This one's on the house.
60. Holy. Yep. All right. Well, that was a mistake. I fucked up a little bit here. There we go. That guy's down.
Proudly meeting expectations.
There we go. Okay, we'll heal you.
Nowhere to
Just
run.
make it so that guy can't move.
Are you sure?
Blast him, child. All right,
It's not their day.
big dead. Schmack, schmack.
Please clap.
Get this guy out of here before he causes any issues.
No hard feelings.
Let's see here. All right, cool. We're cleaning up pretty effectively here.
Die!
Nice.
It's all falling into place.
And then. Ida! Oh well. She'll live.
What will it be?
I assume she'll be the first one to get to the next character promotion. Considering she defeats a bunch of enemies by herself the vast majority of the time. Huh. Surprised he went for him.
This
Uh-oh.
one's on the house.
He lives with 1 HP. Alright. Yeah, he's not getting out of that one.
Wish I could do that.
This guy's pretty
With
good.
Every shot, progress.
There we go.
Dynamic duo coming through.
Bink. Hit that guy. You got karambits?
Let's
He's
do it.
he's got the I don't remember what the fucking really good karambits are in fucking in CS:GO.
Stay with me.
Hmm. Holy. What is that guy? He's throwing his knives. What is that? A trickster? You know what? Ooh. Oh, is he immune to... Huh. Weird. Wonder why I can't... What? He must be immune to status effects or something? Me too, bro.
I'm on it.
Alright, well, we're gonna
Nowhere
keep
to
this
run.
guy here. There we go. Big hits. Benji boy.
Are you sure?
There we go. Remove that guy from being an issue. And everyone else soon follows. There we go. And instead of hitting the melee guys, we're just going to get these ranged guys out of the way because I can't counterattack them. Jesus. Oh! You'll never kill him. He's too stupid to die.
I guess. It's rude to stare.
There we go. Sick. He goes down.
My turn.
Benji's always ready. Benji's always ready.
Why does he say his lines so much? I love
Please
the guy,
clap.
but
What can I say?
Oh,
I'm
what?
pretty great.
oh. I guess I didn't read the tooltip too well. Huh. More of them? When does it end?
I will not yield!
We've come this far, we can't give up now.
Ugh,
There's just too many of them.
blast.
We might have to make a run for it if we get the chance. Keep an eye out for a break in their lines.
With honor.
Too late for that. We're completely surrounded. Hold firm and we may yet preserve our honors, if not our lives. Halt! Oh, baby. What's going on here? The Royal Sisters. They've come to finish the Delians themselves. Oh no, dude. King Darius has commanded these prisoners to be brought to him immediately, unharmed. I command you to release them to us at once. We need to leave. Now, you won't get another chance. Oh, boy. What were you thinking? When Uncle finds out we won't be welcome in our own lands. I had no choice, Samara. All of this is bigger than Aram or Adelia now. Friends, are you alright?
Hardly.
I think it's fair to say we've been better. The important thing is that we're safe now, thanks to you, though I'm still not sure why you did it. We're racing the sandglass against something far more dangerous than an army, and we're closer now than ever to knowing just who or what it is. I'm assuming you need our help to stop it.
Come on.
We should be fair, Irving. They just saved our lives. We think that's happening. We think what's happening is related to the eternal aspect somehow. Then you've returned for the stone. Not exactly. We have a friend, a student of history, who's aided us in our research. He recently made some kind of breakthrough. He wants us to come meet him. Only he instructed to bring a large force. Well, we've no plans to stop you, and it seems your uncle has plenty of troops to spare. We've tried. The war consumes his thoughts. He won't pull even a single scout from the front. All this to say, we were hoping you would come with us instead. This is absurd. Abandoning Red Hill to tripes about in the sands of Aramor, chasing stories of evil shadows and magic stones. I have to say, I'm not sure your liege would be so thrilled about that. Brooke, not helpful. But Lincoln, what if they're right? That is uncertain at best, but as the mercenary points out, whether or not Varric will be so miraculously forgiving again is not. Make no mistake, if we do this, Delia will be no safer a home for us than Aramor. If they wanted us dead or captured, they could have had their way. It seems clear to me they harbor no ill will.
Now what?
What's left for us here anyway? Nothing but the ash and rubble we feared to find?
I've said my part.
Well, thanks for voicing that, bro. Sarah, Samara, if we entrust ourselves to your cause, I need your word on the throne of Aramor that all you said has been both honest and sincere.
Of course.
You have my word. The oath is made, so be it.
We must.
Wow, he backed down off of that so quickly. And so shall it be honored. We'd better go. The sooner we catch up with Corvin, the better. So we're just abandoning the war? There, sir, fleeing the flames. The defensive party Varric dispatched. Are you sure it's them?
Yes, sir.
Lincoln and the group from Brookstead, if I'm not mistaken, sir. They seem to be accompanied by our Morin royalty. Irving. Should we pursue them?
Sir?
Should we rally the cavalry?
No.
If innocents still live in Red Hill, they must be rescued. If not, they must be avenged. The deserters will meet justice soon enough.
Yes, sir.
Ah. Crazy. What's that? Chapter 8. Oh no! In Red Hill, the party is overwhelmed and surrounded. They find themselves in dire straits. After their darkest moment, Sarah and Samara reappear, ordering the Omaran forester to let the party go. Once they're clear of danger, they explain to the group that they have further leads on the necromancer. They have a contact, Corvin Galavar, who instructed them to bring a large force. As members of the Amoran royal family, they are violating their uncle's orders by leaving Oasis. He was unwilling to spare them any forces, all of whom he sent to the various war efforts. Knowing the danger this necromancer might present, the sisters had no choice but to turn to their newfound friends. They travel now south to a discreet location in the Amoran desert. Mistrust runs rampant among the group, but they are bound by a shared purpose. Crazy how fast they just abandon their war effort like this. You arrived. Good. It's time we altered our tactics of observation. Glad to see you too, Corvin. Forgive me. It's fine, really. I rather like when you get to the point. Well, I presume you received my letter? Wouldn't want to worry you repeating myself.
Can it be?
Yes, Irima the Senari. Do you think it's really him? Travels are for thinking, dear Sarah. Research is for knowing. I'm certain of it.
I'm sure of it.
I've been watching the road for some time. No other man, elf, or beast could so invariably rebuff challengers from every corner of Etland. And this is where he's conducting his trials? That's what I suspect, in an old ruin just a half-day's trip north. I remember the first time I saw him, before his exile. The story said not a drop of his blood ever mixed with the arena. Then he's blessed by the god of competition himself. Do you think it's true? All good stories are true, Samara. Only not all true stories are factual. But the bit about the gods, that one does appear to have a scrap of fact attached to it. But from what I've gathered, Arima holds Theron's aspect. Right, like the one we located in Dragonworld. Precisely. Only this one should possess a nature of a different kind entirely. One that reflects Theron's domain of competition. What more, I cannot say. So where did these aspects come from exactly? There are many competing theories on that subject, some quite ancient. One I find most compelling posits that during the Age of Ascension... Alright, I'm sorry I asked.
How boorish.
Same, bro. Listen, the important thing is we're here to help now. And not a moment too soon. I hear affairs on the front favor Aramore, now that Varric has his soldiers turning up every stone in search of some trouble with some traitors. Word of that reached you already? Is it that dire?
All right.
Rare is the story that slips past these ears unheard. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll tell the others of Arima.
Certainly.
Very good. The day is old. We should start for the ruins in the morning. I expect we'll have to best him somehow if we want him to talk. Should we expect a fight? Most definitely. Oh no, dude. Oh, sick. What is he good at? He's got decent enough speed. Pretty well, I mean, most characters' HP growths are somewhere above 50%, so I really shouldn't be thinking about that. I really should only consider it if it's like anywhere above 80, and that's a really good tanky unit.
What's his personal skill?
Allies within 2 tiles gain +8 mastery, increases armor penetration and damage. Ooh. Cruel efficiency, measured strikes, speed increases armor penetration. Wow, that's insane. Disarm range +2. Yeah, I think I'll make him this. But I am losing out on a lot of piercing damage. Oh. Okay, well, I accidentally hit the button and I gave him this. So hold on. There we go. Wanted to look at his stuff. What is this? Half of mastery is added to accuracy. Wow. So I won't really need... Yeah, so I guess he has this now. That sucks. I didn't mean to keep him as that, but whatever. Since he doesn't really need green all as much, I can probably just slap him on with like the Basilard. I think I'll just upgrade this for him because he doesn't need the help to hit. Alright, they're all back. I need to look at these units. Move increased by 1, healing power, last to fall. She has a good amount of luck, so I could probably just have her sit on the flail. And then Sarah. Attacking an enemy marks them. Increases ally accuracy within 2 tiles. Yeah. Let's buy a couple level 1 ones because I need to catch some people's stuff up. Sarah, if anything, she would do well with this because she, like, I could give her killing blows, but I feel like it's just better if she hits in the first place. I'm gonna upgrade this for Bianca because it's good to have her, to let her have a backup, like, stronger option. And her as well, Firewall, do well. Just gonna buy a bunch of these. Firewall. Benji. What did I have this guy using? What did I have? He has the long swords. I don't think I had the long swords. Did I have the long sword? Whatever. He doesn't seem like he crits a whole lot. Well, he maybe, but I don't know. We also need to catch this guy up, and I'm gonna upgrade his hammer. Save. Bonds. Banca. Can you believe how far we've come since Duskwater? Of course I can believe it. It's a grand adventure I always yearned for. I knew I would get it someday. Uh-huh. You know, it's alright to get a little homesick. I do. I miss my mom and pop sometimes, but there wasn't much in Duskwater to miss. Why would I be homesick? Home doesn't need to be interesting or fun. It's a place of safety, a place where you can be comfortable. A lot of cold comfort coming our way recently. Yeah, things have been a little rocky. Doesn't mean I'm ready to go home to Mama. No, I wouldn't think so. Just want to check in to see where your head is. On my shoulders last I checked. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You and I are really one older brother away from being the same person. How do you mean? You've lived in a small town that you felt wasn't big enough for what you wanted out of life. So did I. Without my brother moving us to Sojourn, I may still be there. You're braver than I ever was. Oh, I don't know about that. You're sort of like a rock for me. I look to you to know how to act. You wouldn't have much better manners if that really were the case. No, I do. Not when sitting around or traveling, obviously, but when things get tense. You know that world better than I do. Well, not for long. You're learning fast, and we've seen more than our share of conflict already. I've got a feeling we won't be seeing the end of that anytime soon. I think we all have that feeling. Do you really look to me? More than I care to admit, actually. Wow, that's a weird feeling, honestly. I don't know how I feel about that, or about it. Next time we're in mortal danger and you feel the heat on the back of your head, that's me sitting staring at you. It's creepy, really.
How cute!
I'd say a lot of things could describe you, Sia. Creepy is not one of them. You really make me feel like a better soldier, you know. You're so much more than a soldier, and don't let old Lincoln tell you any different. He cares in his own way. Thank you for confiding in me, Sia. I'm glad we had this talk. Sure thing, Captain. Oh boy. Alright. So Garrick, I guess he is... I need to stop, like, even though his personal skill is good for crits, clearly he's not reliable enough for crits. So I just need to have him hit things just in general. I can't believe you just pulled that off. We pulled that off, Garrick. I'm letting you take the occasional credit for my genius. We've been over this.
Are you sure?
So now we wait? This is too good. What if Lincoln walks in before Bianca does? He won't. I memorized their schedules. Bianca's going to freak out when she thinks Lincoln has really been in love with her this whole time. What the fuck? That's toxic. Where did you learn to forge handwriting like that? Do you have any idea how many drunken love letters I've written to me? Let alone the countless ones that were given to me to pass on to someone else. You've read the ones for other people?
Really?
Of course I do. Sometimes I'd even change little details and ruin them or make them better. Was a good hobby, really. That is positively evil. But I only changed ones that obviously had no chance or needed the help.
You're really something.
It doesn't make it any better. Letters are private.
Can you not?
What's got up your pants today? Are you forgetting you were just all in for us forging a love letter to Bianca? That was before I realized the framework came from other people's suffering.
Oh, come on.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. Half of them didn't even remember writing them the next day. What are you hiding now? Well, maybe I'm working on a letter of my own.
Could have fooled me.
Yo, chill out, brother. Hold your horses. You what now? I said maybe I'm working on a letter of my own. And you thought it was a good idea to tell me this?
Hardly.
Of course not, but you yelled at me to tell you, so I did. Fair, I do that sometimes. Who would this letter happen to be for? When you like to know. I would. Crazy. Oh, cool. Get a little bunch of conversations with the rest of the cast. It's a lot of reading, brother. He says after signing up to play a game that's similar to Fire Emblem. Crazy. Alright. Woohoo. Finally, fair to say we're in over our heads. Oh, wait. Finally, fair to say we're in over our heads. There you go. That flows a little bit better. No more than usual. True enough. I'm still not sure how you plan to explain this to our family, but it keeps things exciting, I suppose. I'd prefer a little less excitement and a few more answers myself. That'll come in time, and after some more excitement. Oy, oy, oy. That's what I'm worried about.
Are you sure?
Really? What for? Take a look around. Irving, Elias, Bianca, they trust us now, at least more than they did. Even Lincoln's starting to come around, and they're certainly capable. I'm not sure if any of us are capable enough. We don't even know what we're up against. You never know until you're actually in the thick of it. Remember that botany study you forgot about until the day our tutor came to visit?
Unbelievable.
Of course I remember. Even with everything else on my mind, I still have nightmares about it. Incredible. I don't think a word you said about that plant was true, but you spoke with such confidence. I bet he's still putting its leaves in his tea as a sleep remedy. I was right about the blossoms. They're pink. I checked. Of course you did. Well, anyway, I see your point. And in an ideal world, you're right. There's nothing to worry about, and these are all baseless doubts. I just hope that's the world we live in. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
We must.
That we will. Alright, sick. Elias. Fancy seeing you up this late. Some heavy reading you've got there. Heavy reading is the only kind I get to do, I'm afraid. We've been on a tear trying to research the eternal aspects for months.
I'm with you.
I found that the best way to understand something is sometimes to teach it to someone else. You mind giving it a go? You're only saying that so I'll tell you what I'm researching.
Perhaps.
Even if that were the case, I'm sure you know the point is still valid. I am a good student.
Are you sure?
That remains to be seen. Where have you studied? Many places. More places than I would have liked to, in fact.
I'm following.
And what was it that you studied? Life, the world, magic, failure. Failure. Curious word to mention that you've studied.
Careful.
If you haven't studied failure, one or two things is true. You either haven't pushed hard enough, or you weren't paying attention when you did. And it starts in 5 minutes. All right, exactly. My mother used to say when Sarah and I were young, or my mother used to say that when Sarah and I were young. Used to. She's still very much around, is she not? Oh, she's around. She just isn't lecturing us anymore. What would she have to lecture about? The Sincerity Roanne could lecture you about anything. more than could she'd love to. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes sentence structure befuddles my brain. Having seen you and Sarah in action, I suppose those lectures I'd be lucky to partake in. Oh, I suspect those are lectures I'd be lucky to partake in.
Are you sure?
You say that now.
Perhaps.
So is that a no on the aspects? That is a no on the aspects. Maybe next time. Alright. 3 minutes! I could probably get through like one or two more. Poor ad pops. Brooke, I'm glad you managed to keep everyone alive. They didn't make it easy. Each one of them seems to have a knack for getting into trouble. We said we'd pay, but we never said it would be easy.
No.
Your mother said you'd pay, and to protect you, not to spy on a detachment of Delian troops. More than anything, I'm lucky you're alive, and there'd be nowhere safe on Terrazel to hide from her wrath. My mother's really not a wrathful person, Brooke.
You can't be serious.
That's right. She probably was just ignorant of my reputation as a cold-blooded assassin. I'm sure if you and Sarah wound up dead, she'd tell me not to lose sleep over it and pay me something for my troubles. Alright, I see your point. Hard not to. Well, what matters is we're back together now, and hopefully for good. We'll see about that. What I'm more concerned about is the aspects. I was surprised Sarah would trust Delian troops enough to actually wield them. I wouldn't worry about it too much. This seems to be relatively harmless and this seems to be a relatively harmless and inexperienced bunch, except for that Lincoln fellow. He's got a real stick up his. Brooke, please, not so loud. Or what? He'll insist on defending his honor with a duel? That could be fun. Now who's getting into trouble? Oh, you're no fun. Good. That's not what we're here for. Now come on, let's rejoin the others before they suspect us of plotting something. Maybe we should be plotting something. Brooke.
Can't trust them.
Never hurts to have a backup plan. Fair enough. Do I have... What does this do? Half of mastery? Do I have one? No, okay. I guess the one they were talking about isn't... I guess the one they were talking about isn't available yet. I forgot these Bond conversations take longer and longer the more characters I like to get through. The more characters you start to unlock. Or not unlock, but you start to gain. Alright, I'm gonna give my voice a little bit longer of a break this time. The ads are about to pop in about a 45, like about a minute. So I'm gonna be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch, go take care of some small things real quick. So yeah, I will be back after the ads are over on Twitch. Okay, we're back. We're back. I think I'm gonna go back to mouse and keyboard. What are you working at? Brooke, it's good to be back with you. I'm also glad that people who pay me are alive. Well, and close enough to continue doing so.
Unbelievable.
How endearing.
Maybe I should raise my rates.
You hired me as a bodyguard, don't forget. I charge extra for flattery. It's harder. Thanks for the reminder. I wanted to ask, have you seen anything suspicious in your time with the groups while we were away? Anything concerning that that should be brought to our attention?
Can't trust them.
All that talk of trust was pretty short-lived. I never said I don't trust them. Just as long as you can see them. Seems reasonable enough. Now tell me, what have you seen? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. Most of them are pretty boring, except for that Garrick, maybe. He's trouble, but the interesting kind, not the kind you should be worried about. I'd say that's quite fortunate, actually. Well, congratulations, then. Let's hope they prove to be as competent as you expect. We're on a good track in that regard.
Whatever you say.
Maybe, but I wouldn't oppose to taking some additional help, especially if we can get it for free. With all of your talk of noble causes, you seem to manage better than me.
Of course.
Our causes are noble, Brooke. Maybe if you took some time to reflect on it, you'd see that yourself. If that's a trick to convince me to stop charging, if that's a trick to convince me to stop charging for my services, it won't work. You really are hopeless. Glad we've established that early on in our relationship. Saves us a lot of trouble. Bianca Cayus. Well, this is awkward. A bit, maybe. Think we've ever met in battle before?
Not likely.
I can pretty much guarantee we haven't.
What now?
And how's that? We're both still here. Oh, right. Because if we had, you easily would have killed me, right? Bianca, what do you know of the lull? The lull? That they have the biggest egos on Etlin, apparently. Then allow me to expand your knowledge. Yeah, I know. Most elite task force King Darius has. That what you were going to say? More or less.
Well,
You should also know that they don't retreat. They either succeed in their missions or die trying. So if I was ever assigned to your battle group, one of us would not be standing here.
Huh?
That is certainly a useful bit of intel about Aramore's more clandestine operations. Thanks for sharing, Caius. Blast, you're really going to pass that along? Come on, Caius, I thought you'd play a little harder to get. Yes, well, you didn't strike me as one for games. Learned that lesson the hard way. Indeed. That was a pretty short one. Lincoln. 2 esteemed captains in the Delian army, now deserters. How in the black abyss did this happen? We weren't so esteemed after we added stop a village from being razed by bandits to our itinerary, remember that? I do, and what great use that memory is to me now. Never said it would be.
No.
No, you didn't. Look, Varric's not the man he was when either of us enlisted. We both know that. True, but he's still king.
Ugh.
Why should that mean anything when he's broken every oath he's ever uttered? Then the crown has lost its weight. That feels like an understatement.
Troubling.
I don't know. If Sterling felt the same way, he'd be with us right now. There must be more to the story. Well, whatever it is, we're staying loyal to our oath to protect Varric's subjects, even if he isn't. You once taught me the difference between fidelity and blind loyalty, remember? No, wait. You once taught me the difference between fidelity and blind loyalty, remember? There we go. That flows a little bit better. Good to know you're paying attention. Now and again. Alright. Mr. Garrick. Hey, Sloane, I've been meaning to ask, you ever get tired of the whole rich and haughty visage? Or visage? Allow me to think on it for a moment. Do I ever get tired of being rich? Of course not. But haughty then? Surely sometimes it has to feel like a bit much. I think that's a reach. You hardly know me at all, and yet you presume to understand how I feel in the day-to-day?
Hardly.
Never said I understand you. Never said I know you. Just think it must get real tiresome pretending to be so high and mighty.
That's cute.
Pretending? Right. Do you ever get tired of being right all the time? Funny thing about that, I actually do. Do you know how hard it is to be the smartest, most handsome person around? Funny thing about that, I actually do. Alright, we'll have to agree to disagree. Then, maybe over tea?
You're not half bad.
Wow, I'm speechless. Your originality and approach are impressive, truly.
You're really something.
Let me down easy, why don't you? The nerves don't help. I'm only a lowly peasant, remember?
Ugh.
Are you really never going to let me live that down? I was having an awful day. I have awful days too. I don't berate people for their social status because of it. Yeah, I know. I know. Would you believe me if I said I'm working on it? Are you being sincere when you say it?
Ugh.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. How does one work on being an insufferable brat? Very carefully, I guess? Though I wouldn't say you're insufferable or a brat. Not to my face, at least.
Right.
Not at all. You grew up under different circumstances than I did. Who am I to judge?
I'm intrigued.
That's an awfully mature stance for you. Where's my young bravado-filled warrior with poor flirting skills?
I'm all in.
Oh, him? Nice guy. Handsome in that sort of frustrating way, you know? Wish I was that handsome. I might be able to get him to meet him, or I might be able to get him to meet you for tea. Deal. Fantastic. Sick. Benji. A fucking idiot. It's time! Benji time! I take it you're the son of Benji Bestinaclis. Wait, Bestin class. Ah. No, dude, is that supposed to be a fucking... Is it supposed to sound like Best in Class?
Benji!
Yes, ma'am. How'd you figure that one? The name. Anyway, my father knew yours when they were younger. I'm not sure if yours ever told you about it. Were they in the army together?
No.
Not quite, no. Well, most of the stories my dad tells are from his army days, so I don't know if I've heard it. Wasn't your father only in the army for a year? Yep, he always used to say that he made more memories that year than the rest of his life combined.
Oh, come on.
I see, so he never told you of Henry Valmiran.
No way!
Oh, Henry? Yeah, I talked about him all the time. How'd you know him? He's my father. He's my father?
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't even realize. Sloane Valmiran, Henry Valmiran. Makes a right bit of sense now that I think about it. Gee, I promise I don't always miss things like this. It's alright, Benji. We all have our strengths. Yours just happens to be mostly physical.
Hey, thanks!
You could say that again. In fact, I think I'd really like to hear it again. Down, Tiger. You know? His heart's in the right place. You've chosen a life of adventure then, Benji.
Benji!
Benji's had that choice made. It's in his bones.
Are you sure?
So joining us is just a step along the way of fulfilling your divine destiny? Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. I see. Life on the road has its difficulties, you know. You never know when you'll return home, and sometimes you'll wonder if you ever will. That's not going to stop me. Other days, you're not sure when you'll sleep once the sun sets, or when where your next meal might crop up.
Nothing less.
Not
than
a
the
problem
best.
for Benji. I brought a bedroll and enough corn on the cob to last me a long time.
You're really something.
At the rate you go through those, you'd need a caravan to transport that much corn. You didn't hire a caravan, did you?
No way!
No. Should I? We might still be able to find one. You do eat other things, don't you?
It's simple.
Oh, yeah, it's just sort of it's just a sort of power food for me, but I'm not picky. In that case, I think we'll be all right, minus the caravan.
Hey, thanks.
So you'll help me carry some? That's not exactly what I meant. All right, there you go. All of those are done. Shave. Can't upgrade anything, can't buy anything. All right. Oh, is that another new unit? Whoops. Whoops. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Damn it. The water went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying. What's going on over here? Oh, I see. Oh, man. God damn it. If I had to guess, I'd say we're quite close. Wait, look, ahead on the road. Is that Arima? Doesn't quite fit the description. Looks like a woman. Weird, she's just sitting there on the road. I don't like this, Corvin. Is there another way to reach the trials? Perhaps she hasn't noticed us yet. Oh. Ha. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Who are you? What do you want from us? What do you want of us? My name is Helena. We seek the same champion of legend. You came to challenge Arima by yourself?
That's right.
So it appears, though I should not hope alone, or I should hope not alone. The answer to that question rests with you. Your garb, you're a monk of the Silent Way. Seems pretty talkative to me, true Alden. You're a well-read elf, the child less so. Corvin, what do you know of these people? Only a handful of monasteries in Veroa still practice the Silent Way. Its adherents are incredibly devout and only allowed to leave once they've heard their call, never to return. It couldn't hurt to gain some favors with the gods, given our situation. I wish I could promise as much, but all I may offer you is my spear. Then we shall have it. Oh, look at this. Oh, all right. Well, there's the man himself. You come to gawk or be put to the test. I grow tired of this babble. There's your Arima, young one. Sharpen up. This will put our best abilities to the test, even if half the stories are true. Okay, so what is her skill? Fortitude. So she's good against magic. She is good against magic damage. .5% crit for each tile moved on the turn. Crit increased by 20% of dodge. Ooh, she does have a good amount of dex too. I think another, yeah. I'll do that. Make her a dragoon. Okay, so Irving's not in. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot. Ooh, hold on. There's a lot of mage types on the map right now. It might not be. Yeah, there's a lot of magic damage out on the field right now. It may not be the best idea. What the hell? It may not be the best idea to send. It may not be the best idea to send Irving out. Now, let me see. Who's up here? Lincoln. I need. So they've got Sarah up there. They have enough magic damage up in that top area. When it comes to a weaker side of the map, it's probably going to be on the side that Garrick is on, or this side too. I think we could send Benji over there. But Benji's quite strong. Yeah, I think this side could do well with that, with an archer, especially with Sarah probably buffing them. This side's gonna be quite strong, I think. This side might struggle a little bit, so maybe instead we push the power towards this side. It's all magic damage over here, though, except for Helena. But that should be fine. Okay. Why is there two of him? Why is there... Hold on. There's 8 of him in the middle. Yeah, there's a lot of magic damage on this map. I don't think sending Irving out is the idea. If you want to get information out of Arima, you'll need to complete his challenge by defeating him. Oh, boy. Alright, let's start. She does quite a lot of damage. I forget actually, what does her thing do? Marks them increasing their damage taken. Oh, good. Lincoln is a little unreliable right now. He hits hard, but he does not hit very easily. Ah, well. She should be fine. If not, then oh well.
Let's get going.
Yeah, Caius is a good unit. I maybe should have put him somewhere else. But if anything, we can yeah, if anything, we can rush this bottom left up to the top.
Fine by me.
We can rush the bottom left to the top there.
Right between the eyes.
37. Times 2, that's like 74. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, when he crits hard. Like, I just wish he was a... Oh, fuck. I wish he was just a consistent unit at critting.
I've got a lot to learn.
Hearthfall, Fireball. So I can get 2 by 18, which is 36 out. Look at her crit!
Death is your reward.
In position.
There you go. That's a one down.
Not bad, not bad.
Alrighty then. I may have messed up. I guess I didn't need to send her over here.
Your pyre awaits!
Big binge. Go get him, boy. Yeah! Yeah! Benji has such high, he has such a high HP value. I really don't think it matters that he's getting hit here.
Well done.
Finally hitting my stride.
Affliction. No. I missed. All right. You just fucking throw a dolphin at him? I like how fast the bolt slams down. Let's go, dude. All right. You think that's gonna stop Benji boy? Jesus. She too is like a fucking whatever her name is. I've already forgotten. Is a fucking HP wall too.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Why does she have so much? 50 is kind of high for an archer, right? All right, so
Awaiting orders.
Not good. Not good. Ah!
Sharp skills, full pockets.
All right, that side's gonna struggle. I need to. Yeah, the top left is struggling, so
What will it be?
I need to get this bottom left side up to them as soon as I can.
Chop, chop!
Very well.
I'm pretty sure Brooke's gonna go down again. There's not a whole lot I can do to stop that.
Have fun. I am here.
Oh my god, her movement is insane, and the crit is insane.
That is your reward.
Whee!
Strike true.
Yes, dude. This class is sick.
I'm here.
All right.
Benji's always ready.
All right, Big Benj. Get him.
Was that really necessary?
I'm on it.
There you go. Heal. All right, that's all sides moved, I think.
Can
Except
do.
for these two. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Damn.
Your pyre awaits!
Embrace your fallen fate.
Wait, the movement-based crit buff applies
true.
after her turn's over too? That's insane. Yeah. Oh wait. Wow. That's a really cool class look.
Twilight fades.
Huh?
Embrace your fallen fate. Strike true.
Oh my god. Ah, dang.
I was careless.
She's alive, just barely.
How can I help? Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
I am here.
Woo! Well,
It is willed.
woo!
Death is your reward.
The one damage.
Death is your reward.
Holy. She is actually a really good unit. What the heck? Sick.
Can do.
All right.
Not bad, not bad.
So some of my units are just kind of like average.
Chop chop.
Very well.
Ah!
Right
God
away.
damn it, dude.
I won't let you fall.
All right, that top left side needed a little bit of help, and I just didn't position right. Sick.
It's all falling into place.
She is a pretty solid unit. Oh, I'm surprised he went for... I'm surprised he went for Lincoln. I would have thought he would have gone for someone else. Ah, there she goes.
I don't feel so good.
Ah, that's not good. Luck.
I called dibs on that one!
How many? Wait, how much movement does she have? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could put her here, and she'd be like in a pretty good spot. There we go.
With every shot, progress.
Oops.
Am I needed?
Okay. Oh, 300 damage. Jesus. Yeah, see, he's fine, but... Alright, that guy's dead. Thank goodness.
Rally to me.
That guy's dead. Okay, so...
Chop chop!
Kill that guy. trade. There we go. I'm just gonna have her start the attack. There we go.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Your
Let's go.
end approaches.
Hiya! Oh.
Have fun!
Fuck me, dude.
All right.
Lead the way. We've got you.
Oh, no, you don't.
All right. We should be fine overall from here. Oh, you just crit the shit out of him. What the fuck?
Finally hitting my stride.
Ugh. Oh.
Such is your fate.
All right. Well, there's one. Yee. Uh-huh. All right.
With every shot, progress.
No! No!
So this is my fate.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Oh my goodness.
Death is your reward.
Right away.
This should be fun.
There we go.
Proudly meeting expectations.
What'll it be?
Right away. I won't let you fall.
I'd be honored. This will be quick.
Whoops.
This will do.
Ugh.
Let's get going.
All right.
Lead the way. Are you sure?
Have fun!
Oops. Well, she still got him, so that's good.
I can work with this.
We've got you.
It is willed. Strike true.
There we go. Yeah, I figured she wasn't gonna kill there, but it's good damage.
Benji's always ready. Out of Benji's way! Please clap.
He doesn't have very many other lines in that, does he? Alrighty then.
In position. Oh, no, you don't.
And alright, cool. Sick. Alright, let me look at the levels on... May as well get whatever experience I can on this side by using
By your
these side
grace,
abilities. Or not.
Chop chop!
This will be quick.
There you go. Get whatever experience I can by using these, because they're not going to be able to
Make
reach.
haste.
I'm here.
So who needs levels on this side? Big Benj, he needs them. No!
It's a shame. You're so
I didn't want you to crit. I wanted to give that to the other healer.
This would make for a fine tale.
Oh. Interesting achievement. Absolutely invigorating. It's been years since any challenger truly put me to the test. We may not have come had we known what a challenge it would be. I'm not sure I believe that, Princess. You don't seem the type to shy away from a challenge. Indeed not. And since we haven't, we should ask you some questions, Exiled One. Tell me, young man, what brings you here?
Huh?
Me? Go ahead, Alden. Well, we came to find someone. I guess that's you. Sarah said you had something, you have one of the God Stones? I see. Though I don't see what the point of fighting was if we're just going to talk anyway. You may understand in time. Would whichever of you is Sarah care to explain why you are after my supposed God Stone? I would. Our research led us to believe you're in possession of Theron's aspect. Yes, I gather that from your young friend here. You plan on taking it from me?
No!
No, not at all. We just wanted to ask you about it. Good, for all our sake. If that's the case, I'll allow it.
Are you sure?
Could you really take on all of us by yourself? Be glad you'll never know. Oh, shit. He's just a guy that we get now. Kills grant a 3% crit chance stacking in level. This would probably be good. This would actually be good. I'm gonna make him a blaze. Yay! Let me check something. Oh wait, no, this is what I wanted. I mean, this reading's taking a lot out of me. I didn't think it would, but it's pretty taxing. If you know of the eternal aspects, and your group is not small, we've grown out of necessity. We believe someone is misusing the power of the aspects. What convinces you of that? We were attacked with one by a man capable of raising the dead. From what they've told me of the encounter, he was able to phase extreme distances. Troubling, but an aspect alone wouldn't allow such things. Like the gods they represent, their dominions are quite limited.
Surely not.
Exactly, which is why we believe he may be in possession of a more powerful, possession of more than one. Reanimating a couple of corpses is possible for a powerful mage, but 40? It's inexplicable otherwise. Likewise, phasing someone across the room is doable for many, but I've never heard of phasing themselves to places they could not see. Say someone was in possession of two aspects and using them nefariously. What use would I be? You have an aspect of your own, do you not? Do you have any insight on their nature?
You misunderstand.
I'll admit, I do carry Theron's aspects, but he governs only competition. What would this tell me of necromancy or teleportation? This necromancer alone is not what worries us. It appears many more aspects continue to disappear from the ancient Calamity temples. Why would the aspects be found in the Calamity temples in the first place? Why not? The temples are thousands of years old, decrepit and hardly secure, but I see your point. Security is of little import when no one is looking. Exactly, but for the first time in 1,000 years, someone is. We've identified at least 4 sites in Delia which were recently targeted. How recently? In the scope of the last 2 or 3 weeks. I see. I know of one such site. It's not far from here. From the sounds of it, every second we waste is a second gifted to this necromancer. So you'll come with us? I will. I expect you'll have some use for me if we run into this necromancer.
Things change.
Though, in truth, I have my own reasons for returning to the temple. I cannot promise to see all your affairs through to the end. Nor would we expect you to. A group like ours could hardly be united by one singular purpose. You're not the same princess I knew of during my days in Oasis. I suppose I'm not. The Shade of Kind reaches us all eventually. Okay. Ugh. There's just so much reading. I wasn't expecting all of this. Critting increases crit chance by 1% for the rest of the level. That guy's gonna be insane. What is his? Okay, his luck's not so high, so I think we are going to be having him use this. Upgrade the newcomer's weapon. There we go. There we go. Give her those. She is a pure... so yeah, we'll upgrade Sarah's thing as well. I think what we'll do here is maybe use the rest of... Oh, there's a lot. So we'll use the rest of this... I think I'll use the rest of this stream to get through the rest of these bond conversations, and then... We'll wrap up after that, so we don't have to go through them the next time I'm playing this. But in the meantime, I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom. It'll be really quick, and then we'll see how many of these I can get through, and then we'll let the ad break run, and then we'll get through the rest of however many there are. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It took me... I got caught up with something real quick, but methinks we can get through one of these. So I hear you were part of some super secret task force for the Amorans.
Uh-huh.
Do you now? I wonder how accurate the sources you're listening to are. Oh, I'm an old hand at gathering information. I think they're rather reliable. Interesting. So some sort of spy? You look Delian. You could say that. I spent years manipulating people to make it so we could, all got what we wanted. Lots of coin in it. I can imagine. Back with my team, we valued our informants greatly. It's an underappreciated art, getting information out of people that you don't want to have, or that they don't want to have, or that they don't want you to have. I couldn't agree more. It's refreshing to meet someone that understands the merits of my profession. It's not as easy as it looks.
Well,
I can imagine you making it look pretty easy. Well, look at you go. That was pretty bad, huh? Atrocious, but I'll give you an A for effort. Well, just what I wanted, a consolation prize. Well, what is it that you do want? I can't imagine your plans landed you in the ranks of a double deserting group of degenerates. Huh, I can't say they did. What a mouthful, but you're not wrong. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know that I was happy where I was, truly, but who knows where we're headed now. Just along for the ride, huh? From what I gather, you've spent a long time floating along someone else's current. You don't strike me as the kind to not set your own pace.
hold on.
You know, once upon a time I wasn't. Maybe one day I'll get back there. Though life as a big fish in a small pond was bad. Though life in as a big fish in a small pond was bad, I just didn't stop to think about how big the other ponds get. Pretty damn big as it turns out. You must be used to that though, as a spy yourself. Oh, I was a small town barmaid. Every time I think I have this group figured out, it throws me for a loop. What is a small town barmaid doing in the most wanted military group on the continent? Sitting around talking to people who's supposed to be my enemies, I guess. Nice. Right before the ad break. Alright, so we will wait for that to end. Shit. I like the characters in the game. They're fun. Or in this game. They're fun. Whew. But Jesus Christ, is this a lot of reading. I am not used to all that. Largely, I think these past two streams are the most my voice has been on the stream, like, in general. Like, the amount of vocalization, like, there hasn't been much dead air, which is good, but, it is the most I've not just been making a random assortment of sounds of me reacting to the game, or, like, mindless talking about whatever the hell I'm doing. But yeah, we'll get through the rest of these Bond things after these, or the Bond conversations after the ads end. And then I think I'll wrap it up and we'll come back to this game next weekend. I'm really enjoying this. I can't wait to finish this game up and get to the second one. Because I did follow the announcements for the other game, or for the second game. I just hadn't finished this one, and I hadn't played through, and I want to get through this first, then play through the other one. But, doesn't this game have DLC? It does. Oh, it just has summer outfits. That's cool. Wait, what? Sun's out, swords out. In this beach-based expansion to the original game, enjoy the sandy new character portraits usable during a playthrough in the base game, as well as the additional DLC content. Enjoy 7 additional levels, each telling a story from the time both before and after the events of Dark Deity. Get a deeper look into the characters from the main game you always wanted to know more about, including playable characters, playable chapters with Empyrean, Varric, Alistair, and Sterling. Oh, cool.
Interesting. That's cool. It's the mixed reception here. DLC for Dark Deity containing alternate swimsuit outfits for every playable character, though unfortunately just as a global toggle from the main menu rather than individual options, as well as 7 side stages. Mostly set before the events of the campaign, where you play as a fixed and small set of characters on some mission. The side stages range from being somewhat story-focused to letting you play as the characters who never joined their party during the base game. But since Dark Deity's story is really its strong point and you aren't using your real party or carrying any stuff over to it, a lot of them feel rather pointless. Even if your performance in them is technically graded, you can retry until you get the perfect grade. Let me see. I mean, how much is it? It's, I don't know. Ads are over, though. So let's get to the rest of these. Brooke. Your technique was off in our last fight. I thought I did it pretty well, thank you very much.
No.
Pretty well is not perfect. You have too much potential as a fighter to perform only pretty well. I think you mean that as a compliment, and it sounds like one, but it doesn't really feel like one. I don't intend to flatter you. You're raw, and you have a lot to learn. It annoys me to see you make easily correctable mistakes. Help me help you to fix them.
Can you not?
Whoa there, I think I'm gonna blush. Cool it with the honeyed words.
You can't be serious.
Sia, stop for just 1 second with the deflection. There's a great deal that I can teach you. If you want to stay alive during these dangerous times, you'd be a fool to turn me down. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm not going to beg you to take my help. Tell me now if you want to learn. Fine. I want to learn. I promise to be a good little princess and act studious for you. You read me wrong if you think I want you to act studious. I've slain hundreds, Sia. I barely know how to read. I'm a potent weapon, but I know my strengths as well as my weaknesses. Hundreds? I worked as an assassin for the entirety of my youth, and then some. If you agree to let me train you, you're understanding that I know how to kill and will not seek to teach otherwise. That's heavy. Hold on, I saw you reading some huge manuscript not 2 days ago.
Fine.
Alright, fine. My master taught me in many capacities, including more studious things. Don't get started with me. I'm trying to help you understand that what I teach is not pleasant. It isn't happy-go-lucky barmaid business. I know, I hear you. I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. Alright. I don't think you look dumb in the slightest. I think you're much smarter than you give yourself credit for. Let's get started then. Alright, sick. Helena. I only have one with Elias. Fuck, man. I gotta do a bunch of fucking endless stuff, brother. After this, it's not anything I care to stream, though. Alright, so Elias and Helena. You really traveled all that way just to face Arima's trial?
That's right.
I did. That's quite a distance. It was. You're like him, no?
Perhaps.
An adept? Yes, but I wouldn't be so proud to say the similarities extend far beyond that. He is a much greater fighter. Not long ago, I had only seen adepts at a distance. Now I fight along suit, 2. More than 2. Bianca, for instance. I did not know.
I'm with you.
I didn't either until we all began to share our stories.
I wonder.
Were they similar? In some ways, though not in others. Adepts are regarded differently in each of our homelands. Tell me, how are they treated in Naja? With reverence. Interesting. Arima said something similar about Aramor. But in Naja they are not fighters, they are artists, the most famous actors in Holfein's theaters. Holfein's? Theaters are almost exclusively adepts.
Is that so? Sounds dangerous.
See it now?
Precautions are taken to keep audiences safe. Their innate abilities do much to express the emotions of their characters. I would imagine. I think that's something I'd like to see someday. Then perhaps you will. Alright. Sarah? Lincoln. You still don't trust us, do you? I've devoted years of my life to uncovering and thwarting every imaginable plot of your families. I do hope you'll forgive me if I have my reservations. Has what happened at Red Hill done nothing to change your mind? Whatever your intentions, I imagine we're little use to you dead. On the contrary, I think my uncle would be quite pleased to know we'd brought an end to some of Delia's fiercest soldiers. I assumed that was supposed to comfort me. Look, if you really feel this is some sinister ploy, I'll not hold you against your will. You and your friends are free to return to Delia whenever you please. But outside of our protection, I can't promise no harm will come to you. And inside of your protection,
I'd be honored.
I can only promise to value your lives as my own. A generous offer. You need only to give me the chance to prove it true. If anything's certain, I'm sure the road ahead will provide plenty of opportunities.
Of course.
Then you'll see I'm a woman of my word.
Indeed.
I will be watching closely. You can rest assured of that. Good. We all need someone watching our backs. She does not have any more. Samara and Marin. Princess? Samara works fine, Marin.
Huh?
Sorry. Just didn't want to be rude. You could do a lot worse. That's probably true. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you I really admire your leadership. And your sisters. You're both such naturals that you make it look easy. Seriously? We can't even agree amongst ourselves half the time. But you speak with authority, and when you do, people listen, especially your own people.
If you say so.
Took us all of our lives to garner that kind of respect. Plenty of leaders have tried for longer and failed to even come close to what you have. Besides, you're still pretty young, aren't you? Yes, we are. Sarah's always happy to remind me of that. I think that's the duty of an older sister. But I'll tell you, I always tell Alden, isn't it good to be young anyway? Yes and no. It has its advantages and disadvantages. It just is what it is. That's a very practical way of looking at things. Even a princess has to come down to Terra once in a while, right? Some of these I'm glad I don't have to do. Alright, so Alden has a couple. He's got one with this dude? Sick. Alright, Alden has one with Sophia here. Alden, hey, I was talking to Sloane recently about mage stuff, you know? And she mentioned something about mages having pets pretty frequently. Really? I didn't know that. Maybe that means I'll get to have a pet after all?
Yep.
Or maybe after all. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think they help them with spells or chores or something. To be honest, I'm not completely sure. I heard they're called familiars? Oh, I know about familiars. Back at the academy, we called them storm spirits. They can be summoned with spells, usually to fight or do some other simple task. Wow, so they're not real animals?
Nope.
Not the way Butter is, but if they're summoned by a well-trained mage, they can look and act like real animals pretty well. That sounds wild. Could you show me one?
Are you sure?
I mean, I could try, but I'm not sure I'm good enough to make it convincing or to make sure it doesn't attack anyone. I wouldn't want it to end up trying to eat Butter or something. Yeah, that would not be good. Maybe we'll hold off on that until then. Hold off on that then. I think that's probably safest. Let me tell you this though, Alden. You're a much better mage than you give yourself credit for. Don't tell Sloane I said this, but she trained for a long time to do some of the stuff you've picked up naturally.
Aw, come on.
Sick. There's no way that's true. It is, I swear. Now, I'm not saying you should rest on your laurels, but it might be good to give yourself credit now and then, especially if you catch yourself feeling discouraged. Thanks, Sophia. Next time I'm feeling down, maybe I'll try that.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I hope it helps. Yeah, and then he has one with Brooke. Ellipses. Nice hat.
Oh no!
Oh. Thanks. Did I startle you?
Oh, no, not at all. I just, well, yeah. I guess you startled me. Figured. Sometimes I catch myself sneaking around without even thinking about it. Don't have to remember to do it in a fight when it's second nature, though. That makes sense. You really like beans, don't you?
Yep.
Seems you're breaking them out every time I look in your direction. Marin says I eat too much. You think she's right?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know. It doesn't seem to stick to you though. You're young, and I'm sure you expend plenty of energy with your spells. I'm trying to tell. I'll try telling Marin that. If you do, you never heard it from me. Got it. Well, good chat. Yeah. All right, sick. Lincoln, B conversation with Garrick. Hey there, big fella. How many times must I insist on respect before you comply? More than you have, apparently. It's a shame your service in the army was cut short. With a tongue like that, you might have become quite accomplished at chopping vegetables.
What a joke.
Is that supposed to scare me into submission? I'll have you know I quite like vegetables.
Disgraceful.
Must you try my patience with every waking moment? Must I? That's a little extreme. Will I? That's an entirely different story. While you're here, we may as well review the last battle and improve. Surprisingly, you did rather well. Surprisingly, I always do well. I think we both know the truth of that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Garrick, in Brookstead, I received a copy of your transcript.
Great.
Blast. Can't get away from Galen no matter how far I get from home. Why do you harbor such bitterness towards him? He's an excellent leader. I would have expected his son to take advantage of that and become a warrior of high esteem. Personally, I admire him a great deal. Of course you do. Perhaps that explains why I find you both so unbearable.
Indeed.
Afraid we might actually hold you accountable to the person you could become? Alright. I think that's enough rummaging around in my personal life for one day. What do you think gives you the right anyway? I'm sorry. Am I getting on your nerves? Yes. Point taken. Two can play that game. Well done.
No.
Point missed, rather. I do not wish to play games. I only wish to help you develop into a stellar fighter and commander. And I'd have an easier go of it without your constant pestering. I'm just trying to crack a smile out of you. Demonstrate some maturity, and perhaps you may see one.
You're really something.
All right. See you around, Lincoln. Good day. All right. There's so much, but Benji might only have one. Nah, Benji has one with Caius and Sophia. But they are starting to thin out. Benji and Caius. Mother of Terra, what's that smell? Oh, Benji, sorry about that. Just finished up some barbecuing.
Ooh, let me get some
What
of
you're
that.
saying? What are you saying sorry for? No need for that if you've got some to share. Yeah, that's just it, Benji. What? What's just it? I don't. You don't want to share? It's more that I sort of, ate it. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't know you were a man of such refined taste. Next time I'll make enough for both of us. How's that? When's next time? Next time I have a fresh kill. You get those a lot? As often as I can. Don't forget.
Relax.
All right, tough guy. Relax. I won't forget. That's funny. Sophia and Caius. Were you ever a dancer, Caius?
Well,
Not in any professional sense. Why do you ask? You fight like a dancer, jumping all around so gracefully. I almost expected you to take a bow after that last battle. That would be a bit ridiculous. I guess so, now that I say it out loud. What about you? Were you ever a dancer?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, still am. Have you ever looked up into the canopies and twirled around and around? It's turned something ordinary into something absolutely magical.
huh?
Can't say I have, but maybe next time I get the chance, I'll give it a try. You definitely should. Actually, that's what I was doing when I met Butter, right before I found him cornered by a bear. Isn't that right, Butter? But that was a sight to see for this little guy.
Oh, Butter.
Then I taught Butter to dance too.
Uh-huh.
Now that's something I'll need to see to believe.
Ta-da!
All right, come on, Butter, show Caius. Dance, dance, dance. Would you look at that? A dancing ferret. That is cute.
Yep.
Isn't it? Butter's a pretty good dancer too. I'm still trying to pick up some of his moves. Best of luck with that, Sophia. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, Benji and Sophia. That should be the only one, right? Yeah. Hey, Benji. I just wanted to tell you, what you did back there at the aqueducts, charging in like that all by yourself, I thought that was super brave.
Hey, thanks!
Ha! Thanks, Sophia. Honestly, I didn't even think about it, if you could believe that.
Wish I could do that.
Wow, so it was just like a natural instinct for you? Exactly. No better way to describe it. Sounds like you've always had a warrior spirit in you.
Come
Absolutely.
on.
In fact, I already just happened to be wearing my dad's old armor. That was really good thinking. Was he a warrior too? Oh yeah, I've got a big legacy to live up to, with him being a war hero and everything. So when enemies started attacking the aqueducts, I knew I had to defend my home. Who else would have, you know? Doesn't Red Hill have a militia? I mean, aren't there people who are supposed to defend it if it comes under attack? Like a garrison? Yeah, we might have had one of those, but I knew they wouldn't stand a chance without me. Besides, they were probably too busy to defend the aqueducts.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. You definitely made a big difference in that battle. I should hope so. After all that training, I'm glad to have something to show for it.
Nothing less than the best.
I think that proved to everyone I'm ready to make a profession out of my skills. It's time to show the world what Benji's got.
Yep.
That's funny. Okay, Sloan and Irving, and that's the last one. You've surprised me, Irving, pleasantly. I hope you'll excuse me if I'm unsure what you mean. How so? When Sophia and I joined your group, I wrote you off. Standard overzealous soldier type. That's very kind of you to say, Sloan. The highest praise one can receive. Standard. I was wrong, though. It doesn't take a stunning intellect to see that. Understood. Tell me, what is it you see now? Not a chance in the world I'm telling you that. Why not? He bites. Let me give you a little advice, Irving. If a woman tells you how great they think you are, they're probably lying to you. We aren't honest creatures. Crazy.
What?
Sloan, I hate to break it to you, but I think that's more of a you thing. Maybe so. But don't think I missed you implying that I'm great. I did no such thing. Sure you did, just wasn't on purpose. Or was it? Alright, and there's all of those done. Jesus, my throat's starting to hurt. This is a first in a long time. Whew. But with all of that out of the way and the game saved, I'm gonna wrap up for today. I'm gonna wrap up for today. We will come revisit this next weekend. Yeah. But yeah, so thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. Jesus, my head's all over the place. I haven't like read that much aloud in so long. My throat's starting to hurt. My brain's all over the place. But yeah, let's wrap this up. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. But I've got no one to send either side of YouTube or Twitch to, so I am gonna head out.